It's another 21 day. Survive. Survive. This one is good. Yo, what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, yesterday I forgot to buy. Bad day of crafting. Yesterday I finally change to either spend to just get this T1. I spent like around 2,000. And I don't really want to get the erosive damage convert. I want to get the suited mana. Yeah, it's expensive like hell. Upgrade land, man. The upgrade is just too disgusting, man, this season. Okay, Voidland, Thunderways. 1.1. God of War. Until now, right, about the crafting, right, the Torchlight Infinite develop just keep quiet. So the ratio is really fucked up. It's basically just have to keep trying to upgrade. That's it. Nothing else we can do about it. Only 16. Still not enough. Oh yeah, if you can get into profile, like if you have like around 800 billion or 1 trillion DPS, then it's still not bad. But like, don't get lower than that. Get lower than that, it's hard to farm. And then you'll survive. Survive is also another problem. Right now, right, mostly is legendary gear is hard to get. Like mostly double corrode legendary gear is hard to get because it's too expensive. And then crafting upgrade T0 is also take a lot of the frame alley. So every upgrade take like 1-2 weeks for just one upgrade. Unless you have a very good farm, then it's like 2-3 day one upgrade. Right now only Deep Space running Arcana. The profit is much better. But other than Arcana, I don't really find that there's any other drops other than Carjack. Oh, you got a Space Reef? Damn, yesterday I saw Space Reef 3 times. I saw Space Reef 3 times, but I can't get it. Shit ass game. To increase the like this one, the gold. Now they give so much gold, the gold is like useless. And right now there's a bug. If you farm Dark Search, right? If you want to farm Boss Addict, don't use the legendary and rare one. You have to use Magic Dark Search. Then you have a chance to get the Boss Addict. As you can see, I have a lot of Boss Addict. I haven't go kill the boss yet. I didn't go for armor stacking. I go for distortion build. Armor stacking, the best one is like crafting armor. Chairs have to be crafting chairs. Like the glove, the amulet is the legendary armor stacking item, and then the rest is all crafting. Maybe the belt can use the dawn break, but you have to use a lot of craft because more armor equals to more damage. I'm not going that route. 99, 28. 28 is like 29. 28 is 29. It's not that the amulet and glove is expensive. I mean that crafting armor is expensive. I know that this one is like so cheap, no one use it. You can't just look at these and this one. They are cheap because no one use them. I think it's this one. They are cheap. But your helmet, your chest, crafting. Your boots, crafting. Unless you don't want to use the crafting boots, then like the gear, the weapon. Yeah, you have to look at how much he spent. My build is much. I just go for cheap one. I didn't like this season. My goal is not even to clear Supreme Showdown. My goal is just play to pass time until next season. Just from the sequence, right? The best one gain the armor here. Damn man, that one advanced sequence is like so hard to get. I think it's an advanced sequence. Maybe I'm wrong. That's one that can gain armor here. Damn, there's so much armor. It's just too expensive. You look at my whole build from the start that I built it. Most of the stuff that I use is all cheap. Yo, what's up? Armor. We showed up here. Oh, they also use these? Oh yeah, this one is intermediate, not advanced. Then this one you need to get the armor. But I'm not going for this route. They also go for the distortion, but I'm not going for this route. Ground Shaker, Lone Walker to get stealth fast. .5. He have a lot of distortion. Demolisher, charge speed, string back, game barrier. Dying Dragon. This one is for survive. That's why he gained a barrier. Armor to see a barrier shield. $20, you have to neither go for full range or full tank. Damage with tank, but not much build can go for damage and tank. This is to add a debuff. Nah. I will not go for this build. It's just too expensive. Just having this Lone Walker? There's no way. Like he used what? Foundation. Foundation? Just now the build that I saw is his same build. I think it's his same build. Just that the foundation is different. Nah. I always know that armor stack can be played, but this season crafting is just too expensive. Past season, right? Last season is still fine. Last season armor also can be played, but because there's no sequence, so armor don't really gain enough damage, but it's still playable. This season the craft is too hard. I'm not going to play it. And right now I'm also not going to change my build. I don't care. Changing build is like too hard, man. Not bad. But if you want to go for armor stack, go ahead. I just have no idea how long I'm going to craft all that item out. The amount of thing to clear Supreme Shootout 20, damn, is too high. Like I say, without RMT, there's no way you can clear it. Or you have to take like 2-3 months to farm. Yeah, the grind is too bad, just bad. It's just so bad. Right now, the only thing that I have farming is from the Dark Surge and the Carjack. Increase more enemy in the Carjack, then the drop is not bad. But you only like one mag run is like around 50 frame merry, more or less. When there's a lot of enemy on the map, increase the rarity, then all these enemy that have dropped will come out more often. And Arcana, without running legendary compass in this space, the farm sucks. So I'm not even going to touch it. That it will be like so waste of time. Same old farm that I found yesterday. I'm running this. I'm running Dust Search. Hey, do I have enough point? No. I'm running Dust Search. And then to farm Addict, only use Magic Compass. You can't use Legendary, you can't use Rare. If you use Rare or Legendary, the boss in the Dark Search don't drop any Addict. I 100% believe it's a bug. So I don't really need these. I increase the rarity. Yesterday I saw 3 Space Reef, but I can't get it. I saw it 3 times. Second farming strategy. The farm is not bad. The farm is not bad, but I can't kill. I don't run enough or kill the enemy fast enough to get more than 20 bodyguard. The goal is to get 20 to 25 bodyguard, but I'm running too slow. CT7, right? Find someone to carry you. CT7 is easy. Find someone to carry you. Either you look it up in the word chat or Discord channel. Official Discord channel there. You mean the season max? Oh, that have to depend on what is your rank. What is your rank? I have good farm because mine is rank 3. If you are on rank 1, maybe it's just so-so, or you didn't stack enough drop rarity. If you stack a lot of drop rarity, right, the elite enemy or even the bonus elite enemy that came out, after you kill them, they will come out even more often. Yeah. If you don't have the sauce, then it's very, very bad. The run is not really good. Because his strategy for the his main farming strategy is not cube. It's the carjack. He stacked a lot of stuff, like the clockwork enemy, the dream world. He stacked all that and the cube enemy just to increase the I think it's just to increase the enemy inside the carjack. Yeah. But who knows, man? Fuck, you are very close to clear it, and then they fucking fix the they fucking nerf it without any statement saying that they're going to nerf it. Yeah. Hey, what am I doing? One. Yeah, it is. I also did the same thing. Toxic Infinite is a game that you never really want to go test it out. You will get punished very heavy if you go test something out. Unless you're not going for the end game, like me. Like the season start, I really like don't really want to get into end game already. Off the beaten track, you look closely on off the beaten track. I also recently that I know about it. Uh, +4 support skill level. Support skill mana multiply is fixed at 95%. For example, your 50% aura, the more support you add into it, you use less mana to seal. I'm not sure is it like but that's what I heard. That's why they add those useless support when you have off the beaten track. Like adding the restraint, aura support. Another one is the cooldown. But you don't really need cooldown. You can add any other support to just reduce the amount of mana is needed for the suited mana compensation. Yeah, the pro build. pro build, right? You can't write everything inside here. You can't write everything inside here. And then there's a few like what column? I think it's column. There's a few thing you can't add into it. You will say you will say you have error. That's why I 100% don't like this game pro build. What build are you playing? Gamma 2 have no enough damage. You go for spell burst. But her damage mostly is from the freezing. Here you get double damage. This one you also need this one. What is the maximum additional hit damage from spell burst? You need this one. Double corrode. This one is to gain stack and additional freeze duration. Main skill not important at all. This chest is this two is the most important one. And then the cage have I think cage have more damage. No blessing? Oh, I think blessing is from here. I think blessing is from the FX. Chili, yeah. You have the chili, extreme coldness, frostbitten, winter. This is for boss fight. Like last season, you can use these two. It increase her damage even more. But this season we can't. Have to use this. This is for boss fight. This one is for mapping. She lose out a lot of damage. So if your equipment is all not T0 and your legendary gear need to get the correct corrupted effects. If not, you'll lose out too much damage. Main skill level doesn't matter. This season, main skill level, one level only give 8% additional damage. It doesn't give you base damage. There's no more base damage. They already nerf it. The main level is not priority anymore. This is at 8%, this is at 16% additional damage. You know how much these two damage can give you? Like this one is cheap. Why? Because there's a minus. It's like this one. Why is this so cheap? Like these like 10 additional. Or you can like go the other way. Like the main damage is from here. Main skill level, right? Like this is not worth 6,000. From what I know, you look at this one. Detail this is 8. 8 to 10 stack. If you count 10 stack, this is 20% additional cold damage. 20% additional cold damage minus 1%. So this one is minus 10% additional erosive damage taken. How will this be lose? How can these effects lose to main skill level? One main skill level is 8% additional damage. $15 stack. So if this is 10, how you calculate this? So if it's 15 stack, 2%, is it 2% times 50? No, this one is like, I know it's 50 stack. Oh, so if you are 10 stack, when you effect freeze, straight away 10 stack. 1 stack is 2%. 10 stack is 20. So it's 100%. 100% additional damage, no? So I know that there's a maximum is 50 stack. 50 stack. But this one, every 1 second you freeze. If I'm not wrong. I'm not sure why main skill level, right? Even 0 doesn't even fucking matter. 8% damage? How can it lose damage to this one? 8% additional damage, how can it be lose to these two? Another one is the control effect. If the control effect can be lower, you'll be much better. Okay, I know what you mean. It's like because this chair is like too expensive, I never really get a chance to buy and use it. No idea. Then don't need to change this. But this one you need to get double corrode. This the other one is this one. The glove also the same. These two. But most of the time you can't get it. But this one 19% is enough already. This is already perfect. Then you need to stack a lot of focus blessing. How many focus blessing you stack already? You get too much survive here. There's too much survive. Your damage not enough. Not getting the full swipe. Oh, this one is to increase the damage. This is just to increase damage. This season sucks, man. It's really not enough point. Damn, also you also didn't get these. Yeah. That's why I say this season, right, suck ass. This season the note suck ass, man. Skill effect duration, is it needed? I don't think so. Gamma 2 don't really need skill effect duration. Yeah, I know. You only can try your best. Try your best to kill it. I only can say good luck on crafting. But how you don't gain any other blessing? You only have focus. Where is the note? Thought that the note is this one, not here. You don't have it. I thought it's under profit, not under profit. It's under Arcanis. No, it's not under here. So where the fuck is it? This one? Right here. You need at least get these. At least get these under your slate. You always gain focus blessing. You should add this note in. Add this note in. Tendency have reduced damage. Agility blessing have cast speed. Even 4 stack. And this one is 8% chance. You have Chili, you gain blessing is very fast. Cost of support. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Is it because of this one? Do you follow other people build or you make this build yourself? Yeah, you lose out 8 blessing, 4 tendency, 4 agility. You make this build or you cook this, or you make this you make this build yourself or you follow other player. Okay. Because this part, right? If you play Gamma 2, the best damage multiply is this one. So you shouldn't add the double damage here. The double damage can get it on ring or belt. Like or one ring, one belt. You have one ring. And then you can the other one get it on the belt. Like these two. Equal to one of these. And what double damage do is it make us reach the cap for critical rate and critical damage much faster. So equal to much faster for us to hit the maximum upper limit damage. I think is it still 1.5 trillion? I'm not really sure. Yeah. So you lose out damage because Gamma main damage is from frozen enemy, and you play spell burst. So under the weapon, right, it's 100% fixed. You need these two. You can't use other ultimate effects. If you use other ultimate effects, you lose up too much damage because of this one. You don't recraft these. You go find another weapon with the same thing that you have. See if there's a frozen here, or there is a shit effects. Then you try to craft the frozen. Don't recraft these. It's a waste to recraft it. Yes, the freeze. You just look at training dummy, right? How Gamma 2 can always have this frozen on the on the boss 100%. You just go try it on training dummy. You look at the frozen die. Does the cooldown get to 0? I don't think it get to 0 for frozen. Because how many have you spent to get this to T0? For example, you spend 10k on these effects to get to T0, and then you can go buy a 5,000 one. For example, buy a 5,000 one that have a frozen, even if it's T1. Like, you have to go find it out. But I know most people prefer to go craft it themselves. That's one 4,000, like I say. But this is T1, so you have to upgrade them again. The O1 done, the O1 that you have can just sell it, but I'm not sure which one will waste more money. Or this one is like what, 9,000, 7,000, 9,000. The one that you need one is 9,000. It's exactly the same, and they have frozen. It means your frostbite inflict not enough. There's a way to make your frozen don't drop. Like this one is 9,000. For example, yeah, like there's two 9,000. Neither the echo or add liling doesn't matter. Just go buy these rather than go craft it. Craft it, spend even more resource on it. That's why this area for playing Gamma 2, you need this part. Even you have it on ring, it's still not enough. And you only have it on one ring. No, two ring. Two ring, you haven't upgrade them also. But like I say, this season the node fuck shit ass. There's no way you can get a lot of stuff. Let me see if there's any other people play it. Huh? Die profile. This build is not even good at all. This build is not good at all. Because Gamma 2 lack of damage. How are you going to get damage? You get damage, you lose survive. You only can go for high cost. You only can go for high cost. Look at some of them got the sequence, the advanced sequence. Because they lose up so much damage. And like this for Gamma, right? She can do 100% freeze on the boss. If you can't do it, it's because your inflict frostbite inflict frostbite is not enough. But if you go at the frostbite inflict, then how many damage you lost? In terms of getting damage, how are you going to get survive? And here is not even spell damage, doesn't matter. Yeah. This season, like spell block, how many attack and block chance? Attack block chance 80 to 100 doesn't matter. The main one is the spell block chance. Have to get to close to 95 and above. 100 is the best. Attack block is still fine, but spell. And if you go for attack and spell block chance, it doesn't help a lot in survive. Why? Attack and spell block can't even block dot damage, can't even block reap. Yeah, I know. That's why. And you can't only rely one area for attack and spell block chance. That's why I say you lose out too much thing. Oh, here have one attack and spell block chance. Maybe upgrade this is enough. But I'm not sure. Do you want to keep using this build to clear Supreme Showdown 20? I will tell you it's very hard. It's too hard to use this to clear Supreme Showdown 20. The boss damage is too high. Plus, if you want to get 15 trillion just to skip that phase, I'm not sure how you're going to get damage. Next time, right, when you guys play build, right, go check if the Chinese player, any of them play it. There's a reason why the Chinese player is not playing this build. Because Gamma 2 lack of damage. You look, here is empty. There's nothing here. She lack of damage. So if you remove her, and then you check Chinese, who play this build? Yuga 1. Yuga 1, Gamma 1. Why? Because they have damage. Gamma 2 have no damage. And Gamma 2, you have to go for additional frozen damage. Under your weapon already, you are fixed on 2 effects already. 2 ultimate effects is fixed under weapon. And then you still need to get frostbite rating under the ring. 2 ring, 1 effect is fixed again. And you still go for focus blessing. Focus blessing is another fix. So under your ring, 3 prefix, what can you get? If your goal is to kill Supreme Showdown 20, right, go for full damage. Don't care about survive. You don't even need attack and spell block chance. Just go for full survive. But I'm not sure how much damage you can get. And like build like this Gamma 2 playing Lightning Storm, right? The most damage that damage and survive together, mostly they are using Lone Walker. No Lone Walker, how are you going to gain damage? I have no idea. And Gamma 2 is only good for how to say it? Profile. To get into this space is even harder because she have no her survive is all depend on Frozen. She's a good mapping, but she's not a good boss fight. Because she can freeze all the enemy on the map, but bosses you can't freeze them. Because they remove the freeze on bosses. Like 4 or 5 seasons ago. So there's no way you can freeze them anymore. Another way is like you just use what you have now and then go farm for another build. Like don't even change the weapon. But it's all up to you. You have to look at their item. Minus element damage. This is to increase the lightning storm duration. Full defense. Why he get block chance? He get block ratio or what? And here you must get deflection. Deflection don't need to upgrade. You just need it to be give the reduced damage. Huh? On defeat, these are only for mapping. Then what's the point of getting full defense? Only for that 60% block ratio? Reduce 16% damage taken or what? Or you just need to get... There's no shield. So why use this? No idea. U8 mean profound. You look at his DPS and your DPS. You look at the energy shield. Like, don't need resistance on erosive. Attack and spell block. You just fight. Like, if you can dodge the boss fight in SS20 with enough damage, right, you can kill it. But this build, I have no idea how many damage it have. I have no idea. Like, here he get base damage. This season, a lot of people get base damage because we lack of base damage. Three star, maybe he didn't get hit. It's not tanky. People that clear Supreme Showdown 20 is not because they are tanky. You just need enough damage, you can kill it and dodge every hit, every damage that he leashed out. For example, the sword slash, you just stand right in the middle, do nothing. After that, he will shoot up the flying sword, and the flying sword will auto target the player, and then you must know where to go. Like, you have to look at guide. There's a non-hit run. You have to do that. There's nothing there is nothing to do with tanky or not for Supreme Showdown 20. You don't need to be tanky to clear it. But do the build have enough damage? I have no idea. Maybe he have enough? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how he have enough. Maybe it's because of the lightning storm and the boss don't really move. Then you follow his build, man. If you still want to play then you follow what he used. Ignore what I say. All I can say, good luck on crafting. Like, this gear, I spent how much? Like almost 10 or 12 time to get T0. 10 or 12 time. Fuck you, man. Stupid game. Bloody hell. It's like so hard. Sometimes I find that the game is just bullshit. Damn, man. These are like so expensive. No money, man. Only left 1,002. Tax info. Ha. Every time it's negative. My tax is always negative. I don't gain back what I spend. I need to go washroom. I go get coffee also. Be right back. I'm back. 110k. Damn, that's a lot. Like, how much have I spent on this build? I think it's already like 15k already. 15 or 20k. Intelligent. Nabi. It's your build. If you play on other build, maybe you already can clear it. Oh, Daisy and Grimwing. Armor pen works. Spell benefit from armor pen, and your build don't really have enough element pen, because there's no way you can get element pen. You only have like how many percent element pen? I think mostly it's from the pack. Oh, finally something good. Double drop, but the probate is still like shit. Just remember that if you play spell skill, right, element pen 50% resistance is enough. 50% penetrate is enough. Armor pen doesn't matter how many you have, but you also don't want to get too much. There is always a damage return. Always draw my enemy. What the fuck? Fuck you, man. Stupid game. What the fuck? What are you playing? Check out Melis. Go buy the cheap one. This one first. Go buy Rhythm. 1 second. Oh, I see Blade Rosa. Rosa can't help you. Oh, they say that still attack. Rosa is like the still attack. Yeah, you need still attack on Rosa 2, and then if you play on TR3 check out Manlis, remember to get the rhythm first, like 1 second, 1.1 second, get it so that you can free your hand. Perfect water, Senton. Daisy Grimwing. Daisy Grimwing Daisy. use Rhythm because it's cheap. Later on, you need to go for Spell Burst, or like neither Ring Rhythm or Spell Burst. You can't use Rhythm because this season, right? Everyone use Shackle on Manlis with Spell Burst. Without Spell Burst, you don't gain enough damage. We can't play the old build that we play because you need to get high cast frequency to explode the minion, the what? The carjack. That's why you need to go get Spell Burst. But Spell Burst is expensive, so you can go for the cheap one. Rhythm, for example, 1 second. Yeah, don't care about the damage first. Like we go look for 1 second. You look at how cheap it is. Don't care about the damage. This damage do nothing because they are so low that it's pathetic. Just buy the cheapest. Because Shackle on Manlis, right? You don't need to have high cast frequency. But why we need it high cast frequency is because of the bodyguard that run too fucking fast. Like last season, right? When we run the Shackle of Manlis, it's always like around 0.8 to 1.2 second. This season, because they run too fast, so your cast frequency have to be there to clear it. I really want to change my build also, but I have no Flame Alley. And also I'm lazy. I'm lazy to change, man. Still have to level up. Fuck. I don't feel like level up. Because I really level up with Yuga 1. Or maybe I can use Yuga 1 to play the Sparker. Or I should go play Shackle on Manlis on Yuga 1. Anyone play on Yuga 1? Maybe I should go do that. To be able to play it. So go play the Yuga 1. Damn man. But I'm not sure the weapon how much they sell. And then survive. I hate going for max energy shield. Max energy shield survive like shit when your build cost is budget. Stack agility? You mean the agility blessing? Is it using the glove? Is it using this one? This one? This one, right? Yeah, this is the cheapest. Like, I'm not sure why everyone hate this. Yeah, I know. That is the first few player that clear 19 bosses. They all have Raphael Law. The cheapest glove, but no one like to use it. Why? Because all the meta is not using it. Like, how much the double corrode? Hey, how do I check this one? Is it one or two? Should be two. Yeah, 3,000. Damn, so cheap. Carjack can't be controlled. Carjack can't be controlled. So even if I play Force Terra, right, I can't freeze the carjack. The bodyguard can't be freeze. But after you kill the bodyguard, those enemy that spawns out can be card control. They can be CC, but carjack bodyguard is immune to every CC. That's why I don't follow any build that have high view. Because you'll never afford to buy anything. It's really hard, man. It's too hard to get the item that you need. Most of the time, the Go Farmer will just buy out everything. Hey, where is Yugawa? Is Yugawa able to play this one? But then again, I need to go craft. Yeah, he can play it. Damn, I don't want to craft curse, man. I hate crafting curse. I hate crafting in this game, man. No luck, bro. No luck. I got no luck. About Rosa Holy Domain skill with skill radius. It's skill radius, but it's the best if you want to use Eternity. Eternity can make the player go big. When you grow big, your Holy Domain go big also. And when you kill the enemy, it increase the skill radius. The skill radius increase this size also. But if you want to add a lot of skill area just to make it big, it's a waste of FX. It's a waste if you do that. So like you look at my build, I have no I only have one skill area. Because this is to increase the hammer of ash area. Is not increasing the. I'm not going to use it to increase because of the Holy Domain. And then this part minus 21 skill area, piece of shit. So this one also don't really need it, but whatever. So here this only increase a bit only. There is Erika 2 using shield to play Chain Lightning, Thunderbolt Overload. I think it's like because shield have some of a good shit. Depends on the build. And if you play Rosa1, right, you look at how fucked up the developed make. Like this is so small. And then if you play Hammer of Ash, if you get close to the enemy, your Hammer of Ash don't hit. Because you don't have this one. You need at least 2 or 3. But you also don't want to stack too much. I only can afford 1. There's another one is here. There's one is here, but this one is dual Kismet. It increase additional attack horizontal. This increase damage. Like, I can get this, but I'm not using it. And also there's one. I'm not sure which one is it. I'm not sure is it hunting? Trigger the main hand. Yeah, this one. Using an active skill will trigger this skill on enemy. Using an active skill will trigger this on enemy. Active skill. So you combo together with this one. Trigger the main skill after using attack horizontal. You can always trigger it. There's a build that people play on the corrosion focus using TR3, and they go for whirlwind, change the whirlwind, add the support that change whirlwind into projectile. So Rosa1, right, is not recommend to go increase your skill area for just the holy domain. That's why everyone use eternity. Like I have God of War. I have the like God of War increase the size of Rosa. You look at how small the holy domain is. It's still very small. So don't increase any skill area. It's not there's no damage increase if you increase the skill area. And how do we suck the enemy? The enemy suck is depend on how many channel stack you have. That's why we are adding these. Minimum stack plus 2. If you can get another minimum stack under the candle. Together is 3 stack. Plus our own base. Together is 4 stack. 4 stack with this is a 4 stack. 4 minimum, 4 maximum. You are always draining enemy 100%. But there's a bug. There's a bug to the no guard. This no guard will not affect the enemy. Why? Because you are channeling 4/4 too fast. That's why we stop at 3. Between 3 and 4, every time when you change your channel stack 3 to 4, 4 to 3, no, it should be 4 to 3. 4 to 3, it will cast the no guard. There's another second bug. If your cast speed is too high on Rosa, your no guard will not be triggered. On the enemy, not ourselves. We always gain this damage. No guard effect on our own. suck the enemy. Suck them dry. Seven minus which? Double drop. Huh. Double drop. 2-frame Maddie. Wow, thank you. Oh, I forgot this Sand Island. Eh? 1765 something. They are still kidnapped. Whatever. Purified water. So which one is better? Just go play Yuga one. Because I don't really want to buy the spell burst. Damn man. Spell burst activation is like so expensive. Hey, fuck man, when I press it, why it doesn't came out? Stupid skill. Use these for what? Why use minion? What is this minion for? I have no idea. Huh? And Tiger Pain curse? What? The weapon here can add curse. Damn, timid curse. Too expensive. Oh. So the game buff or still the same tricks. This trick I think next season will be gone. Soften soul. Huh? Oh, you still need spell burst? I don't think. I thought that you don't need spell burst. I think he's not using the illusion. No, he's using illusion. Why still add spell burst? How long till new season? After we run 1 month on Path for Exile 2. I think it's like 1 month plus on Path for Exile 2. That is around the time for the next season. Oh, so fun, so. I got this glove. But he still need this helmet. I got this one. It's just that weapon don't have it. Maybe if that's the case, right? If Path of Exile 1 and Torchlight Infinite new lead is very close, then maybe they will try to make the season better. You look at this season, SS9, why it's like suck so bad? Because all the other seasons start earlier than Torchlight Infinite. Never posted porn. What does that mean? Never post what? Now it's like July, August, September, October. So the next season should be around October. October mostly they start on the second weeks. They delay. They do delay. Just that SS6, they delay SS6 for 5 months. And then SS7, 8, 9 have no delay. Yeah. I don't think they will change anything. Now, I think I have to see on the Path of Exile 2. So I go this way. Go wrong direction. Damn, the boss came out so slow. We will wait and see, bro. We will wait and see. Do this season still get new season on Path of Exile 1, or do we still get new season on Path of Exile 2? But I will say, I don't think they will release Path of Exile 2 this year. They are not even there yet. Now it's like basically what? Closed beta. They are still in testing phase. And the testing phase is like suck ass. Oh, is it? They already say the new lead at Act 4? At least there's something new. I just hope that the F4 is not like take me 3 to 4 days to clear it. Damn, man, that time when I run Act 3, I'm like, what the fuck? The area is like so big. So annoying. Right now, right, the most gaming company, right, they just want to waste player time in terms of wasting player time, they don't really care about the content. But if they add in F4, right, can they remove the crew at 3? I don't really like to run the crew at 3. That suck ass, man. Maybe they should like add the smart add 1, add 2, add 3, add 4, then crew add 1, crew add 2. I don't want to run the crew add 3. Bloody waste of time, man. Damn, man, this map layout suck ass. Oh yeah, about gig, right? Gigabyte. Damn, man, it's like crazy ass. How many gigabyte? Like recently, right? The game, right? Their gigabyte is getting more and more and more and more. But most of their graphic is even worse than the Blacksmith Wukong. Like Blacksmith Wukong 120 gigabyte, I can understand because the graphic is there. Some of the game, man, their graphic is not even there. But Blacksmith Wukong, why it have so much gigabyte? Is because there's some unwanted data is still inside. They didn't totally remove them out. Like their old concept about the game, there's some of the layout. The map layout is inside the gigabyte. It's inside the base game. Maybe they want the player to go find out some of the, you know, teaser or not teaser. How do I say it? The yeah. I'm waiting for the DLC. They say that DLC come out this year. Last year they say it's June. It looked like have to delay, but how long? Maybe next year, New Year, also not bad. I rather wait. Because they say that this time round the DLC for Blacksmith Wukong will be big. I think there's around 4 map or 6 new map. Yeah. Another one is the Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade, the martial art what? The killing animation is like so good. If you watch the Phantom Blade, it have a lot of Wuxia fighting stands inside. Some of it is from the popular novel in the 60s, or how long is it? And like a lot of people say that it's soul-like game, but it's not. DMC is the closer to the Phantom Blade. Like you need to know how to combo, using the weapon to combo. It's not like Dark Soul. Dark Soul is totally walk and block. Recently, it's like every game they like to add that it's a soul-like game, but it's like a lot of game is not even close to soul-like, but they keep saying that it's soul-like. It's like fucking stupid. And they say that the animation that the Phantom Blade company did, right, is much more better than Blacksmith Wukong. Why? Because before this company make their own game for the Phantom Blade, they already make some game for make the game animation for other global company. So they have experience making animation, like the capture of the movement animation. But Blacksmith Wukong is like totally new for them. That's why they start their own studio, the animation captured studio. But for the Phantom Blade is different. They already have experience doing it. That's why if you look at the PV or the new teaser that they release out, you can look at the martial arts stance that they have. It's much more a bit better, but still have to wait until the game is out. But I can tell you that the Phantom Blade, if you are a fans of martial art or wuxia, right, I think most people will like the game. My control Tia, what are you going to get? Bonnie? They will not nerf Bonnie. They want people to roll it, so they will not nerf it. Slaying Bonnie. No, it doesn't have it. The girl stuck in the wall is not here. Because the girl stuck in the wall is only here. It's right here. Is it right here? No, is it here? I think it's here. It's here. But it's not inside the chest. There's two things that is very strong. One is the portrait of the fallen sectors. The other one is the slaying Bonnie. And then every season, right, you can always play My Control, Tia3, and then change your build to Speed Shot Reaper Advance. Speed Shot Reaper Advance can also play Elusive. So this part is like not a lot to get. Will they nerf the pack here? I will tell you, they don't really nerf it unless. No, I can tell you they will not nerf the pack here. They are selling the pack, so they will not nerf the pack. Unless next season they are doing stupid shit again. Who knows, man? And if you love playing channeling skill, right? There's a few channeling skill that is strong. You can get the Bonnie, and then always play elusive skill. If you already have the portrait of the fallen saints, like these two. And also if you have the King Abysso. King Abysso is for all dot damage. My Control is also a dot damage. you're surprised they hasn't run into a lot of issue, because if they nerf pack, right, player with rank 6 pack will be angry. But they always nerf drop pack, but not better pack. That's only like 1 season ago or 2 seasons ago they adjust this pack. Yeah. Only 1 pack got nerfed very hard. This one, the bird. They nerfed this very hard. That's why I say this one become more useless. The only thing useful is the experience you earn. But like all these got nerfed. This also got nerfed. So the bird becomes useless. What do you mean they don't nerf the pack? This pack got nerfed. It doesn't affect bounty order. It's a nerf. And then this one, they have a bug. Is that the double is not working? This double is not working. Plus they are limiting the probate drop. This pack, they nerf the chance to multiply. So how can you say that it's not a nerf? It's nerf to the pack, it's not nerf to the mech. They nerf both of it. Mech is on the God of Machine. God of Machine also got nerf. And then this one, basically you look how many time rank 6, how many time can you multiply? The chance is very low. There's the one Chinese player, he lists up the calculation that he have. They say that running this on the Traveler is a bait because you don't really multiply it. Charge period also got nerfed. These don't really drop Fame Alley. You can get a lot of Fame Fuel. There's one season it give a lot of Fame Fuel, Fame Sand, but not Flame Alley. This season is back. It dropped a lot of Fame Alley. So they will adjust it, and they are allowed to do that. They just go dumb, like they just go blind. Like you look at this whole season, do they reply anything that the player asks? They just go dumb, or they just go blind. I just don't look at it. I don't need to repeat what you say. I don't need to reply what you ask. I just go blind. I don't see. Right? Every season, you know that on the Chinese live stream, everyone is asking about Shepherd Pet. Because that time when Shepherd season is the SS3, right? A lot of people get rank 6 pack. And then, like, after that SS3, right? SS4 nerf, SS5 nerf, SS6 nerf. Finally, SS7, it become a bit better. And then they, in SS8 and 9, they nerf it again. Every season, or after SS3, right? Everyone is asking about the the Shepherd pet almost every time on the live stream for the preview stream in China. You look at the reply. Oh, we know that it sucks. Wait for us to adjust. So how many season it been sucks, and how many season they adjust it to become a bit better? I think it's SS7 it become a bit better, but then SS8 they have to nerf it. And then now SS9 you look at Shepherd. What the fuck is this? There's a way to get 100 dream taking. No, 1000 dream taking. But you need rank 6. You need rank 6. You need the Rainbow Confusion card for the Sweet Dream. Then you can able to get 1000 Sweet Dream FX. Sweet Dream item. Other than that, most of the time you don't gain anything. Even player run with Rainbow, 6 Rainbow, you can't even get 1 dream taking because you don't have the correct confusion card. And like this type of adjustment, who can? It's just lame. Yo man, what's up? Gacha game never touch pay stuff or very very rare. Yeah, they touch it. They touch it, they make it even worse. And then player ask them to increase the buff. Oh, like I'm not sure if you can understand Chinese, right? You heard the thing that they say, right? You will just give them the middle finger. How many seasons already? And then this season is even worse. Oh, we increase 1 times, no, 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, times 5, times 10, times 20. On the first 3 days, you can still see times 20 in the Sweet Dream. On the Nightmare, right? They still drop times 20. In one of the patch, I'm not forgot which day. Is it on the first week or the second week? After that patch, no one can get 20 stack of Sweet Dream anymore. They did it. They always silent nerf everything in the game. That's why the Chinese player is not happy about it. Every time when you ask, right, they are blind. They will neither go blind or they will go deaf. And then when the next season start, right, preview stream, they need fresh bug. Everything will be again, start again. Like they will talk all this crap. I reply your question, but I didn't really reply what. They reply your question in terms of replying it, but you just look at the crow corner, you know about it. I know that a lot of people don't believe me, but doesn't matter because it is what it is. Because they never really go check out the tap community there. And global server, most of us know nothing about what's going on the Toxic Infinite. I need to get more coffee. Oh, this one is done.就是每次我在说关于这个火炬之光的存在的问题的时候，就会有很多杠精出来。像那时候第几周我直播的时候也是有杠精，我不知道他是玩哪一个欧美的还是哪里的，就是一直跟我杠，然后所以我才说我说的这些关于火炬之光的东西，他们要信就信，不信就算了，我哪里想要浪费时间去跟你证明？还要我去跟你证明，你自己去看吧，对吧？还要我跟他证明我说的到底对不对？他妈的神经啊！就是你说的每一句话，他都要跟你杠，我哪有这么无聊浪费我时间去跟你杠？我说的是这一帮人，像他们像火炬之光的很多信息，他们根本他妈的都不知道了。不知道还说个毛线！整个整个赛季就是赌博啊！你看那个系列，我一看在那个什么直播发布会，不是那个 TOSCON 的时候，我看的时候是觉得他妈的傻逼，这个不是赌博吗？赌到这种程度还不叫赌博，连他妈的什么叫赌博，对吧？诶，刚才不是有一个600的没有了？对啊，晚上是有看到，在那个 Discord 那里。哎呀，这种人不需要跟他们吵太多了。他们认为这赛季好玩就玩呗，对吧？你认为这赛季好玩你就玩吧。啊 ，not enough bread。碎纸机，哈哈哈。这赛季纯赌博，中国政府不做点事情吗？中国政府是时候对游戏整治的。整个游戏的行业都是他妈的赌博，全部都是那个腾讯加网易啊这几个游戏公司带头的啊，整天充钱，赌博赌到这么严重，不管。有人举报成功了，你是说火炬之光吗？有时候我只是希望那个，哦，举报成功啊，那还行啊，那就看后续吧。像我去看他们说那个什么Dungeon and Fighter 那个时候也是赌装备，赌什么？他的赌博也是很高，连最后被人家举报、被调查。然后他就去改了之后就不好玩了，因为你没得赌了。 火炬之光现在他妈你抽个宠物都要赌钱，所以我还觉得那个虽然那个原神米哈游也是赌钱，对吧？至少他的抽宠物还是良心一点，但是良心也没有良心到哪里去。隔壁哦，应该是那个什么红该叫什么？那时候原神好像还行啊，因为他那个时候原神被他搞得太好了，你感觉良心的时候你就上当了，是吧？我被搞过一次，这么多石头去抽一星的五星一命的、一命吧，零命的五星英雄他妈都抽不出来，去你妈的！石头这么多还抽不出来，然后逼迫你去氪，所以我现在都不碰了，我现在都不碰这种游戏了。火炬之光是还行，但是它只是最近从第6个赛季越来越恶心到现在。哎呀，中国那里的那个怎么说呢？地方政府有些地方的政府很恶心，因为他们靠这些资本，他们靠这些大公司来拿那个 GDP。连如果你要升级在你的党里面，你要升级你的那个 GDP 都要调高，或者是把我正确的我不知道叫什么了，反正你应该也知道啊。那他们就要去保这些资本，保这些公司大公司。你去看那个中国大陆的那个抖音直播，那个小杨哥啊，你看翻车都已经翻到这种程度了，他的当地政府还保他，都已经翻车翻到这样了，他当地政府还在保他，为什么？因为他每年的 GDP 这么高，真他妈的！有时我觉得这些，哎，都是勾结。KPA 是叫 KPA 吗？好像是吧。Is Rosa1 easy to build? Hammer of Ash is not good for clearing the car jack. The car jack is the lead mag. This sucks. Because the build we run too slow. The explosion range is too small. The holy domain is also small, and the car jack, the bodyguard, can't be crowd control. So if you want to have, because right now, right, most gameplay have no reward. Only the car jack have reward. And most of my farm is all came from car jack. But I'm running too slow. Plus, my AoE is too small. The best farming one is to go for TR3 Shackle or Manly's build. Why I play it? Because I don't want to change. Make another new build, you know that I have to spend how many? And spell burst is expensive. 哦，继业 GDP 是人机增长，好像是吧？对呀、应该是你说的，因为有时中文我也不知道叫啥。Like how much? I'm not sure. This build I spend around like 15k to 20k, but I still can't clear the carjack bodyguard fast. Everything is because of this shit craft and this weapon. 15 to 20k doesn't add this weapon. This weapon is anthem pass it to me because he can't sell it. The cost doesn't include this weapon. 对啊，垃圾啊，它系列根本是他妈垃圾来的。这个游戏没有未来，它这个赛季没有未来的，弄到这么恶心，你搞一个武器根本都搞不出来。Right now, right, the amount of time that you need to farm is like 1 day, right? 16 hour. 16 hour to grind in this game is not farming. There's no more farm in this game. After SS5, everything is grinding. You have to grind your ass off. This season, they nerf all our base damage, base survives, because they add in something called sequence. You need to get more damage from the sequence. And then, why our friend give up this weapon? He rolled 11 times on the advanced sequence. He still can't get what he need. He need this one. 11 times equals to 110k frame alley. 110k frame alley. He still can't get what he need. That's why he give up already. I also give up already. Because when I saw this, I know that it's 100% gambling. Everything is gamble now. There's no future for this game. Everything is gambling. Like, you just go buy the memory fragment, right? The worth most one is the mirror. Grace upon the star. You go buy that, and then you keep using this token to roll it, gamble it, sell it, gamble, sell, gamble, sell, gamble, sell. This is the faster way to farm in this game. You have to go gamble. If you don't go gamble, you have to waste your time farming. But most player, right? Only 1% of people gain profit from here. Most people just lose all their profit from gambling. This game right now is everything is pay to win plus RMT. If you don't RMT, you can't even play the game. I can tell you what, you can play whichever build you want. But don't think of that. You can clear the Supreme Showdown 20. Like this season, I'm not even clearing Supreme Showdown 20. I can get into Profound within 3 weeks. But with the help of other, I can get into Profound. But if you are farming alone, with no other help, you can run like 1 month or 1 month plus to get into Profound. Because right now, Timer 7 and Timer 8 have no loot. They nerf everything. They limit all the drops. So how are normal players to survive? I have no idea. They basically want you to go RMT. Yeah, if you don't RMT, you're fucked. No matter how many times you spend in this game. So if you haven't started this game, right, you can get into the game, you play, get the reward. For example, the legendary battle pack chest is to kill Timer 8 Traveler. You go find someone in World Chat or Discord channel, ask them to help you to clear it. Get the chest and then don't play the game. This game is not worth playing it. This season is just suck ass. This is what they call outgrade. You spend so much, and then you still need to use the Truth Ember. And also, like, when you play Torchlight Infinite, right, hope that you don't have anything that you need to talk with the customer service. Their customer service suck ass. I'm not sure about global, but under Chinese here, right, everyone is complaining about their customer service. Most of the time, right, when you report some bug, the customer service have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And then you have to list it down one by one to tell them. Like, most of them have no idea what is the game. Your customer service have no idea what is the game. Four days to replay. Yeah. Torchlight Infinite used to be very good, but recently they changed the game planner. As in, there's a game producer, right? Lead game designer, right? And then they add in one more guy. That guy is like planning all these things. Since SS6 until SS9, right? It's all planned by one guy. And this guy, last time he destroyed another gacha game. Now he's going to destroy Torchlight Infinite. Why? Because he made the sales very high, but the game become dead. So Torchlight Infinite, I'm not sure how long it will take him to destroy the whole game, but it's getting very close. I hate this part is like, why can't they just straight away spawn the bodyguard? Like, you have to take like 3 seconds to talk the shit and then you spawns the bodyguard? That is like fucking lame, man. Just spawn the bodyguard when I activate it. Why must you waste my time? It's like God of War buff is still running. If you want to play, right, I would just suggest get into the game, then ask someone to help you clear Timeouts 8 Traveler, and then wait for next season. Because right now they nerf and limit drop in Timeouts 7 and 8 too much. There's nothing for you to gain. Oh, forgot about the Dark Search. What is the name of that idiot? Xiao Hu, I think. Yeah, if you don't have that much time, right, don't play this game. This game is become like, because they want player retention, maybe because of stockholder or something, to make the game look better on their data. So they are making everyone waste time, lower our movement speed, lower our clear speed, lower our damage, just to get their goal, to make the player stay on the game. But the game is now have no content. There's no more build diversity. There's no fun. Everyone is playing the same thing. There's no way you can make new build unless you have a lot of RMT, like you have a lot of flame eddy. Okay, sure. No one is happy. Like I say, no one is happy in this season. Neither RMT player, pay to win player, player that sell RMT, they are selling, not buying. Almost everyone is not happy about it. Like those that is rich, right? We don't talk about it. Like the whale account, they RMT and pay to win. Like pay to win, right? Some people pay to win. They go get all these pack to rank 6. And then they get all these pack to rank 6. But they are still not happy. Why? Because you still need to RMT. Last time you don't need to RMT to play the game. So that's how the game had become. Why RMT guy is unhappy? Because they don't have rank 6 pack. If you want to enjoy the game, you want to make this game more fun, you need to RMT plus pay to win, and you need some luck. The luck means that you need to get drops. Some player they RMT, they pay to win, but they have no luck. So their drop sucks and you will not enjoy the game. If you know what I mean. This game is fucking shit because you need luck. And then if you ask me, will they change anything? I will tell you they will not. Why? Because the seals is high. Torchlight Infinite have high seal. Because on the first day, a lot of people go get rank 6 on the Professor Sauce. After a few hours, they nerf it to the ground. A lot of global server players have no idea that the Professor Sauce have been nerfed. This season, they limit a lot of stuff. Precise Ember don't drop. Ultimate Ember don't drop. You look at, if you go farm the God of Might, you go farm the God of Might in this space, right? You still don't gain enough Ultimate Ember like the past season because they limit it. You can believe what I say or not, doesn't matter, because this is what I found out on the Chinese forum. That's what the Chinese player is saying. They nerf how the Professor Sauce work with the bounty order on the first day of league start. Right now they increase the drop in Profound, but only Profound and Space. Time up 7 and 8 is still the same. You don't get anything by running, no matter what rank your Professor Sauce is. Time up 7 and 8 have no drop. Everything is in time up, Profound time up and Deep Space. So if you draw Professor Sauce and you are in Profound, doesn't matter. It doesn't affect you. That's why when you run bounty order, right, you'll find that there's no drops. Your drop is all from killing the minion that after you kill the bodyguard. Like after you kill the bodyguard, right? There will be a bunch of enemy. Sometimes there's some elite enemy. You have to kill those elite enemy to gain drops. That is your farm. But bounty order, right, have nothing. And also you can look at how shit this. There's no coin. The coin drop is very fucking slow. Like this bounty order. Last time, if you have Professor Sauce, right? Professor Sauce can double or triple bounty order. But now, after the first day, they nerf it. There's no connection. Bounty order and the Professor Sauce have no more connection. And this one, totally nothing. Until now, they are still not increasing the drop. Most players that run this space, right, only have 200 frame alley. How long are you going to farm this? You need to farm 3,000 coin, and then get in, and then you have to chase after the stupid bodyguard, right? After that, on the final vault, you open up, only have 200 frame alley. You know that you go do other stuff, right? You farm even more than this shit. So what's the point of having Professor Sauce? Right now, the drop is all from carjack. Even some players don't even run carjack. Why? Because the drop.开车，对啊，不是在你刷图的时候就一直要开那个车啊，但是进那个宝库没东西啊，金库没东西是吧？我去看了，很多人都说金库没东西，但是车还是要开。然后车是你的小怪越多，像他们昨天我们有一个他找到了，就是你去刷这个。增加小怪，哎，还有哪里啊？那我给你看了，它的，因为它有6级，它有6级的那个魔方虫，6级魔方虫，然后你开始了那个梦魇的怪不要杀，然后跑去那个车开始驾车，然后这个这个什么玩偶也不要开始玩偶，因为这个玩偶会增加那个那个车里面的那些精英怪，然后这个也是，它会增加那个车里面的怪物，然后你只要刷魔方就行，然后增加这个掉落，我忘记中文叫什么 ，drop rarity， 你要增加这个。这个会把那个车里面的那些普通怪变成那个精英怪，因为我们的掉落都是从精英怪那边掉的。脱胎换骨是什么？不是我的是这个，我已经有了，我已经有了，我的这个 rebirth 是叫脱胎换骨嘛？因为我想要换掉这个，因为这个腐蚀伤害很烦呐、就是我每次战吼就一直中那个伤害，因为又加那个鬼图，这2个一直减我的伤害。对啊，我要换的是这个啊，这个太贵了，我不想换了，这个太贵了。因为我想要拿多一个减那个我在到 speed 的。我要拿28%，我想要减一下，但是太贵了，太贵我就不想管了。然后这里那个战吼需要直接把那个回血的那个时长减掉， 不然的话一直中这个1200的伤害。然后我就去换了这个头盔，拿到这个，但是我觉得这个没用。我想要拿的是这个28%的这个减魔号啊！你有哪一个？你说这个？哦，副作用就要看吧。哦，应该不需要吧？我不需要这个，因为我已经有这个了。我要的是这个 rebirth 加这个减那个 projectile speed 的，然后第二个是那个full defense， 也是减那个 projectile speed 的。这样的话，它的那个灰烬之锤就会直接爆在我的那个这个 area 里面。不然现在的话很烦啊，打王的时候我一直要站边边打。对啊，太贵了啊，重点是太贵了。每次赛季末的时候，这个鬼东西是贵的要死，他妈的傻逼！几千呢、啊？4000多，神经呢？8000。只有这个有用，但是也是不需要。4000的啊，算了，我现在我都不搞了。他的那个蜡烛垃圾了，蜡烛给他搞成这样，他妈的，你要合一个蜡烛都难合的要死。真的，这个像他们说的，这个策划的脑子都是大便来的，用脚来填数字的。你是哦，蜡烛，他妈的，除了去打那个打火跟打那个灰烬，还有打那个记忆卡，那个迷城他妈的都没收益了。你去刷蜡烛，他妈的浪费时间呢，还要浪费你的那个inventory space 来存这么多蜡烛，为了拿 T1，然后再合气 T0，他妈的神经病！这个赛季他又把他的那个几率调得更低。都已经几个礼拜了，他还是不改掉他的这个开车，这个小怪就一直跑，一直跑，一直跑，所以没有这个技术做好这个赛季，为什么要去搞这种东西出来呢？像一开始有人说，你还不如去把那个一开始让我们去追一辆车，让我们去追车，然后你去打那个车东西掉东西出来，你好过去追这些小怪，每一个不同的方向追一个小怪，真的都不知道哪一个天才想出来的。我还不如去追一辆车，把那个车打了有东西掉。你的 AI 也做不到。到现在都已经几个赛季了，那个时空1的 AI 还是一样垃圾。 技术不够又要搞技术的活，妈的个傻逼！底层代码到现在还是一样这么烂的。然后最恶心就是每个赛季都已经从赛季1到现在了，它的那个地图，每次那个征战梦魇啊，都会离你一开始所站的地方很远很远很远，然后这个中间又有很多小怪，等你开启了你的征战，你他妈的你都刷掉多少个小怪了？对呀、啊，税收多少个玩家不喜欢，他还是跟你吹牛逼。税收是一定要有的，因为我们要对抗那些卖火的人。对呀、啊，你对抗卖火的人，你他妈的全部影响都是普通玩家。普通玩家攒一火，对，你要攒得很半死了。我终于卖出3样东西，他又把我一火捡没，谁受得了？哈？你是说这个游戏的中文会卡，英文不会卡，但是英文还是有时会卡，英文有时还是会卡，会忽然间掉线，或者是忽然间那个冰 spike 会很高。我觉得它英文也会卡，但是应该是没有中文的一直在卡。但是好像1-2个小时你要更新，不是更新，你要重启那个游戏，2个小时这样吧，不然的话它的卡又回来了。 还有什么东西能做的？哎，真的是，先把这个卖掉。只够换一个、啊，操！感觉这么换好像很亏耶。我想去买完那个爆破。No one like it, other than IMT, pay to win player like those wheel account. All their pack is rank 6. Like battle pack, drop pack. Only those type of people is enjoying the game. Most people don't enjoy it. The player base is also not really that high. Combat IMT, use IMT to buy combat power. That is pack. Other than that, still got what? Damn, this one sucks, man. Dexterity. These have to stack so much intelligence. Huh. Next season, what will they do? I also really have no idea. Spell amplification aura. I need to spell. What Chao? Is that who can afford? Physical level. What? Damn, this one is like what? 4,008. 4,008. That's why I don't really feel like changing build. Who can afford it? So boring. Okay, get more coffee. Be right back. yesterday he said you need rank 6 on cube. You need rank 6 on cube. If you don't have rank 6 on cube, don't run the legendary compass. Run the blue color one. And then clockwork, don't start clockwork. Second, activate nightmare. Activate the dream world, and then run to the carjack. Start the carjack. Don't kill the enemy. You need all these things multiply the enemy in the map to increase the amount of carjack the bodyguard enemy will spawns. But sometimes the carjack is like so far away from the beginning, so by the time you reach the carjack, you already clear finish the nightmare. So it depends whether you have luck or not. I tried it out yesterday, but you must gain profit when you can kill 20 to 25 bodyguard. I only can get, the highest I can clear is 19. 19. And also you need to use the rarity, drop rarity. Under the pack, I'm not sure if you have any drop rarity pack, because drop quality do nothing. Drop rarity can increase the chance for the carjack minion become elite enemy. Yesterday I run, right? It's still fine. The drop is not bad. Yeah, I'm using 2 cube. Yesterday when I run, right, I'm using this pad. I got 2 cube pad. And then this one is to increase the rarity. 16% drop rarity. Because and he also run the what? Not this one. Like, you must remember that the door, the clockwork don't need to activate at all. This is to just to increase the enemy in the map. And then this, you have to activate the nightmare and then find carjack by not clearing nightmare. But depending on the map layout, some map layout is better. When I try it on Thunderways, it's too far away from the nightmare, so you have to see which area is better. And if you don't have rank 6 cube, this cube just use the magic one. Don't use the legendary one. The fun for me is still okay, because I can't get. You have to depend on whether you can go for 20 to 25 bodyguard queue. The most I can get is 19. Oh, is it? Then stick to whichever you have better farm. What the hell? Only 9 precise. 9 precise ember. Yeah, I think it's like because he have rank 6 cube and he's using the legendary compass, so his farm is even more on cube side. And then he can get 25 stack on the bodyguard. Like he can kill 25 bodyguard. Then the reward is also not bad. Yeah, it really depends. Like everyone have their own strategy. And cube, right? Cube is all RNG. If you can get the desire core, then your whole run is worth it. But how many times can you get the desire core? That is the luck. To be honest, Thunder Waves here is very bad to run the carjack. But if I want to go to Galactic, damn, the beacon is like so expensive. Huh? So fast. Damn, I really wish that they removed the vulnerable seal. Stupid. Sometimes when you clear the enemy already, right, you still have to look at them for 3 seconds before you can kill them. Then my compass is going to run out. And then when I buy the compass, today farm is gone. So equal to no farm. Because there's no big drop. I think I need to go run the Atana map. I think I got enough resource for the Sand Bandit. No, the Oasis. I already found so much gold coin. Damn, why the Sand Bandit is like so little enemy? What the hell? Is it because I farmed this strategy for too long? No reward already? I farmed it for 3 hours already. I need to change. That's stupid. Uh, 1006. All these things only can look, can't get it. Does this expensive or you get cheap? What操? -11. But is it worth it to use these? I also no idea. But here's to add grudge. This part, shifted mana. I run out all the ultimate ember. Here, do I have enough? Huh, don't have this one. Need the Warcry effect. Nine. Nothing to sell. Fire. 的心能不能够继续爱我？嘟的双手多么温柔，已经被世界上锁。总有等着你夜红雨，已经了你动静。650 get life or what? Whatever, don't care. To get coal, you have to be corrupted. Huh, so expensive. 想着你的诺言，真的爱真正的诺言。Not worth it. This one also need one. How much it is? 91. Don't need this one. Rock. Or froze. This one don't drop anything unless it's red. This one is what? Restoration effect. This one is live regen, doesn't count as restoration effect. At least the life don't drop. Yo man, what's up? How's your trash build testing? Got more damage? And then, like, remember to memorize all your build that you test, and then next season, right? Whichever build that you test didn't get nerfed, you can go play it. 350 billion. Not bad. Yeah. And then get the item that you're using, right? If it's cheap. Haha. Like at the start of the game, the four kismet that you say, I also will try to get it. No matter what build, I mostly will go for max life. I don't really like max energy build. And then the devouring, go for the god devour. Shit, I forgot. Nabe! Fuck me. Fuck my ass. Got to change this up. Unless next season they nerf it. Like the devour from the god. But this one you can't search it here. You have to search it from search it from here. Then you can search it. I think it's like most people like the restore life one and the dying dragon. And then you search to this one. Yeah, you can look how expensive this is. Don't use leech. Like can get the off the beaten track. Like how expensive this is. Next season, right? There will be new player. New player have no idea what this thing is. Because pro build everything is removed. So new player will have no idea how expensive this is. Then you can buy it cheap. And then like the Dying Dragon, Fallen Star is like for not most people can use these. Broken Dream. I try out Broken Dream. Maybe it's like so only. But yeah, the price, because all of them have Runted City. Yeah. But Runted City, you have to get the barrel. That's why under the candle, right, the barrel is expensive. If I'm not wrong. On the first 3 weeks, it's not that expensive. But now it's expensive. Because there's a few builds that they are using it. I think next season they will do something to the Atana, like you can't switch the pet. Like this season you switch pet, you still benefit from the loot. Maybe next season they will remove it. You can't switch pet in here anymore. Oh yeah, go sell them. Thing to stock up in the lead start is the Fallen Starlight. Anything that increase the order. Chaos not really important. Only certain build. Like mostly it's the order. Get all the thing for order. And then on the second or third week, you can increase the price on the order. Oh, I need to remove the timer for the Frost Terra. Is that no? Don't need to put the Frost Terra there anymore. Is that I want to make guide, but like after I test out the Hammer of Ash, I don't really want to make the guide. And I can't even get into this space or clear the Spring Showdown 20. I don't really feel like making the Hammer of Ash one. If people go play it, then they can't clear the Spring Showdown 20. That is like suck ass. Atana is good when you are not farming candle, and also depend on your pet. Like for example, like you look at my pet, I have rank 3, this need rank 3 and above, so that you get this one 8% chance for double, 8% chance. This need rank 3 and above, also 4% chance, 2% chance. No, this is also 4% chance. 4 is 8. This one is what? 8 is 16% chance to double the lead, the candle lead. After you select it, change your pet into the drop like Memory Frag for Kong, Fangfield, Ultimate Ember. But Ultimate Ember, it's hard to know whether it's the Ultimate Ember or not. Like what do? You go press it and then change your pet. That's how we farm in the Atana. If you don't do it this way, the loot drop is very low. So Atana farm if you have the rank 3 on the night for the Atana. If not, don't farm it. And candle, right? Candle farming is even worse. The reward suck ass. Oh, 80. Big loot. I don't even have double, just this one, just a rare. I get 80. That's why I say this game, right? Their loot table is like full of shit. You never know. Like the RNG is like so bad, even if you have drop quality. It's not like the Path of Exile. Like you know that if you increase drop quality, you will get some drop. Double. Like double is only this. Using order to keep your how much is it? Last got tier. Order is minus additional order decrease speed. Huh? So cheap? Oh, not this one. Select the wrong one. Huh, still so expensive. Like the lead start, right? Can go buy this. Then on the second or third week, the price will become very expensive, and then you start selling it. At the early stage, this one is like so cheap. Do I have any new one? Oh, jerky. Surprise. This one colorless. Colorless. Daisy. Increase the production. Now have so much gold, doesn't matter. Don't need to care about the cost. Bright. Greenling. Right. Dazing Greenling is this one. Oh. What run is this? Oh, the order? Your order don't drop? Is it the weapon? There's a weapon sequence, right? The one that your order will not drop. Yeah. How much is this? Weapon. Like, how many of them have the order? I should just search the order. Oh, weapon, dagger. Every one of them have it? Oh, every one of them have it. Two-handed weapon have order effect. Warm. Oh. Scepter have nothing. Yeah, a lot of people say that why Scepter have no order. Think staff have order and order effect. Oh, they use it on the. Wow, so expensive. Using these. 222. This one I never really know how this works. So I don't use it. Never understand it. Damn, this one sucks. Oh, it goes back to 100, so you reduce it so fast that it go back out. Ah, damn it. Without the -7 EOC penetrate, it's like, damn, kill them so slow, man. I need to go washroom. Be right back. Another 15 minutes. Then I'll go eat my lunch. Can take so long to kill them. Enjoy your time. Is that my life on top? What? What? How? So expensive? Resistant? I think it's like around 50 to 60. 50 to 60. Hey, what is the name of the skill? What is this thing called? Oh, attack focus. How much is it? Huh. 44k. Wow. No item found. Like how many DPS this can add? No, you need lucky critical strike. You need lucky critical strike. That's why I have it here. When you have lucky critical strike, it will be better. A bit better, but still the same. The unlucky, right? Unlucky, you still need to get like, I think it's around 90%. 90% to 100. Close to it. I can get it if I change this to frame markers. Then it's like right here. 90. It's like I'm thinking it's like, do I really need rebirth? If I don't need rebirth, because now, right, this build I can't gain enough life regain, because under the talent panel there, right, there's no way I can gain a lot of regain. Last time we can do that, but now this season the talent panel is a piece of shit. Like, I can't get life regain. Like, here only have how many? A few. Last time, right, every places I can get life regain, but not this season. Like here I have life regain, but I can't get it. Like, because all these things is important. This attack crit, the crit damage is important. I can't get it. And then the Shadow Master, yeah, he also have it, but I can't get it. Yeah, can just test it out. So I'm thinking that these two, this one is like not bad, but I can't use the corrosive focus anymore because this will reduce my skill effect duration. But this one I can. 300. And also I forgot, this doesn't benefit much. The main hand. Add how many physical damage to the main hand, because the weapon, we are not going for physical damage. And here minus gear physical damage. So that shit doesn't, that candle only have two thing benefit. Like the distortion duration and the rebirth. So let me try. This has to be 100%. Yeah. Nope. Damage lose too much. No damage. There is damage. I think this lucky critical strike sucks. This unlucky critical strike sucks. Like, maybe it's like you say, need 100. Need 100. Now it's like what? 73. I was at 91, now it's 73. 73, yeah. So this one, so the thing that benefit from the build is like even the harden I can't use. Maybe the what the can the critical strike? Did they remove? No. What the fuck? Level 1 critical strike doesn't really, is it really help? Wow, this one is too expensive to test. This season is because of the sequence. Plus we are using this chest. Last time we go for full physical damage. Last season is full physical damage. But this season they add something like the element damage. They add this element damage to gear. Element damage. And then this one, the sequence, there's one also another sequence that is also increase element damage. Minus gear physical damage. And then this part, because of this one, you already convert. So it's the same. If you get all physical damage, you also convert to erosive. If you get all element damage, you also convert to erosive. I don't think this one is physical convert to element, convert to erosive. This one is neither you are physical. Oh yeah. But no matter what, it's also element convert. Yeah, it will not be physical convert. It is all element convert because Hammer of Ash is fire, 100% fire. Like all these things is added, but not physical. Physical doesn't matter. Or you go for physical. Physical will add into fire. Fire will become erosive. Yeah. So it's like neither you go for pure like full physical, but that physical will convert to fire, and then fire to erosive. Or you go for all element. This season more people go for element. If you want to go for 0.4 second, it's too high. The needed demolisher charge is too much. There's no way you can get it. Under the Kismet, you need to get demolisher charge speed. Like get 4. 6 is like 120, 240. 240 you can get it on the Kismet. But I'm not getting that because I only have 1. Yeah, if I hit faster, I will benefit from here. But I only at 0.7. No, I'm right now I'm 0.6. So I don't benefit from this one. And this, right, uncolored is 0.5. That's why I need to change this. But it's too expensive. For this build, what you need is this one. Not this one, it's this one. It's still at 0.5. 3,000, so expensive. Yeah. 0.4 is only for bean. because being skilled with attack speed. So Bean can use this 0.4, but not the auto channeling, like not the auto trigger. Auto trigger, if you want to go for 0.4, your demolisher charge need to be very fast. Bean doesn't matter? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you are right. So Bean also don't use this. Like demolisher charge needed is too much. $300. ，Yeah, just that you have to note it down. Note it down. Take note all the thing that you need. And then next season go buy it when it's cheap. Oh, here I can get shifted mana. Huh? Yeah. Sucks. When upon dealing damage to enemy when HP is low 10%, the hit damage minus 80% melee damage. This one sucks. No wonder it sells so cheap. Too expensive. Yeah, it's not bad. But this one is cheap. Headache. This one is too expensive. Huh? Bug again. That's it. Down the look. That's it. I need to go eat. Too hungry. I'm not sure why. Today also not much people. Haha. Thank you guys for being here. I go eat my lunch, take a rest. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Got anything, can always find me on my Discord. See you guys. I go eat my lunch. Bye bye.